I'm not a math. Hello. Damn, that was really nasty clicked. Nobody saw it. Definitely not. I just wanted to go into the gameplay and noticed I went the AFK as well. Hello, you wonderful beings. Hello, my delicate sunshine. Oh my goodness, hello Evelina, with the crazy folding chair.
Just resubscribed for 11 months. Tyru 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 Tyru.
Hello Vala. Oh my god, 11 months already. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much for your subscription. A funny story about it. I actually wanted to take all these weird conversations off the boat for the subscriptions and the like. And I had been inside just before the stream start, but I couldn't turn it off because the page didn't load. And I thought to myself, oh well, nothing bad will happen, and exactly in the first 5 minutes this happens here. Thank you Vala for proving that I really need to make it out. I just didn't know that he was desperately trying to read the emojis. No one can help it. But also already 11 months. Incredible. It's actually been 11 months already. We started in November. Do I somehow have a mistake in my head right now? If we started in November, why do we already have 11 months in September? Maybe it's because it's preloading. That could well be the case. Welcome, you wonderful sunshine. Welcome, welcome, welcome. In any case, we still achieved a great deal yesterday. We repelled another attack consisting of a whole bunch of melee fighters. By the way, I also called the company today regarding my PCS. Well, it doesn't look very good. I'm afraid this will take at least another 2 to 3 weeks. Well, there's nothing you can do about it, my dear friends. Of course, this also annoys me a lot, but as I said, there is nothing we can do about it. I asked what it would look like if I had to install the power supply, and the lady on the phone couldn't tell me exactly either. She meant stop. Normally, the warranty doesn't expire, but if anything breaks during editing, I'll do it. Then the warranty is gone. Yes, but how exactly do you want to be able to prove that? Hey, hello, Katarina. Welcome, my love, welcome, I hope you're doing well. Well, I took another look at the PC today and I'll be honest, I wouldn't do that. I just can't. Just those tiny screws that are mounted everywhere. I wouldn't even know how to get them. I don't even have a screwdriver. And then remove all the cables and remount them. They look so dangerously small. I can't do it with a clear conscience, no matter how much people might say, it's easy. I think if you've been messing around with it all your life or at least a little bit, no problem. But I've never seen a PC built in so massively that you can't even get to the power supply. I'm actually doing great, except that, as always, I just don't like the work at all. I wish I had something else. After so many years in this industry, I just think I need another job. Now that sounds like I'm really quite old. I'm not that old yet. I think most people would completely misjudge my age. Speaking of age. There are actually only a few days left, 2 weeks approximately. Well, a little more than 2 weeks. Then comes my birthday and then we have a nice little cozy evening. I don't know how long it will take me to describe all the other VTuber and original characters. This will be our main event, so to speak. But I thought to myself, if there is still time left and people feel like it, maybe we can even play a round of golf. I will definitely say something about this again in the Discord. Promised. Now we have a wholesaler. And we still don't have anyone who is really good with social except Evelina. And if Evelina is the best on the subject of social, then we have clearly really reached into the toilet bowl, without gloves. But hey, what the heck? We would even need wood from the guy. Someday. I've been wanting to build some musical instruments for a long time, so we usually even wanted wood. Hey Evelina, you know what? I've seen there's a throne on the moon. Maybe you just want to go there. I'm sure you could inquire a lot. Don't you just want to fly to the moon? So at least we got 2,400 silver. That is, we have come a little closer in step with our wonderful armor. Are you already aware that the moon is only so beautiful because the sun shines on it? That's right, I'm shining on the moon. My grandeur. My graceful arrogance, perhaps. Why is the music so extremely loud today? We can see. We're also having some wonderful parties now. We finally have the opportunity to hold some festivities again. And in this way, we may finally get a real person back on the person who has just appeared, once again pointless. He's good at socializing, but what do I want with a nudist? And he's also skilled at hand-to-hand combat. Well, at least he sent the skill. No wonder, when you're naked, you can distract them quite a bit. Then you indirectly play the windmill. Above all, he is 66 years old and walks around naked. You think I'm old-fashioned, but I can imagine something nicer. Incredible. We didn't get anyone. We only got the naked grandpa. I still don't know exactly what to do with the guy. If he could remove his organs, that would be something. I don't know which of us can capture the guy. Okay, Evelina can do it. Hey Berlina, the crab just captured the poor pensioner. How can you? Nicholas actually does it all day, so it's been for himself for a long time. Let's build all his bionic stuff. I want the guy to finally get up to speed. Okay, now the music is way too quiet, for example. I think that one particular song was just extremely loud. The purest tinnitus. But it was a nice tinnitus. Do you know that when you hear a song at some point, any particular song, all of a sudden, you can't get out of your head, no matter how much time passes? And sometimes these are such stupid songs. Sometimes these are such indescribably stupid songs, and yet, we do it again and again. Okay, somehow no one is really managing to take the cutty organ out of the moment at the moment. I don't like that. Maybe it's because we have really crappy doctors. Well, except Evelina, you can even do something. Okay, let's see. The guy Nicholas needs a right lung. And a left kidney. And damn it, the asshole also needs a bionic left arm. We don't have good medicine, but who knows, maybe we'll still manage it somehow. In the meantime, we at least have a hospital bed. You know what? I even get proper medicine. That's not the stupidest idea. We just buy a few real medicine bags for this one special moment. Unfortunately, I really can't sell anything. But okay. Hey, hello, Fox. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Do you mean the window with the Bolin trading system? It looks more confusing than it actually is. That's just when some space guy arrives and wants to sell his stuff. This is our radio system, so to speak. The problem is, we have such a hot planet. We don't get a proper normal dealer. The only way to act is that maybe a space turner will come at some point. A space trader. And you can only radio them with this weird radio system. So I'll put it this way, it all depends on what you want to do. Honestly. If you just don't want to get into it and want to learn the game, it's really not hard. You can just do as much as you like and adjust all the difficulty levels as you like. There are different narratives and there are different attitudes to all sorts of things. We have the hardest thing there is, and we also have an extraordinarily crappy planet. We currently have average temperatures of 80 degrees, sometimes even up to 100 degrees. And that alone is a huge challenge. And as if that weren't enough, we even have toxic rain that we can't get rid of. The temperatures are so extreme that all the attackers are not humans all the time, but actually just robots. And that's why my base looks a bit minimalist. It had also been difficult to get food in the beginning. You don't even have animals or plants outside. You just have the tremendous death. Well, I don't know, the desert of death. The beach of death. Exactly. And as I see right now, Nicholas has survived his operation well. Finally, he has one more lung, one more kidney, and his bionic arm. Good job, Evelina, you can do what you incompetent piece of shit. No, just kidding. I like you. Hello Saidi, welcome my dear, I hope you are doing great. p.m., the wedding is starting. Between Orca and Evelina. We have had our own robots since yesterday. And that means we can make things outside without our people dying. And that's pretty awesome, I have to say. Apart from that, our equipment has also improved a lot in the meantime, and Lily died yesterday. Lily died yesterday, very unhappy. That was really stupid. You don't even have a white wedding dress. Look how you look, how you run around. You even just have some kind of protective armor and you get married with it. No, Lily doesn't have a single child. We ate all the kids, well, or something. I said eaten. I meant, of course, we found happy families for them. Yes, exactly. We have constantly found other parents for all the unborn children. That was the best idea for everyone involved. So please, who needs children in this game? Exactly. Nobody wants to have children. Alright. We also have a total of 3 times a Diablo. Chip. And Catherine is pregnant. Demolition. Demolition. So really, SID, why do you have to let down your white combat swimmers so uncontrollably all the time? Does that have to be the case? Can't you just fight like everyone else? Send Hedgehog somewhere else. But well, I don't hold it against you. Still, you have to operate on your own wife. Now. That's the only way it works for us. We just can't afford to have children. It's not going to end well, believe me. Don't even manage to keep the adults alive. How do you expect me to leave the children alive? Not exactly. Next, I have very special plans for us. I would like to have an area where we grow mushrooms. In fact, we need mushrooms, and we need a lot of them. Oh baby, we need so much fucking mushrooms until they grow out of our ears or other orifices. The reason for this is quite simple. Yesterday I turned us all into tunnel diggers. That's why morale is so high at the moment. This has become a real couch potato and we don't want to go out anymore. The small problem is, we need mushrooms. Now I'm just looking at a really great problem. A very minimalist, tiny problem. What can we do? But we have to open up the mountain a bit now, and that can be a bit uncomfortable. I'm always afraid that some rocks will crash down from above. I'm just now seeing the next problem. Actually, it's the climate. I think we have to build the air conditioners differently somehow. It won't work that way in the long run. In fact, we have to solve this in a different way somehow. We have 74 degrees a mountain in here. We could start by just going down here. And when we open up down there, we can definitely lead the hot air outside. There are only 4 air conditioners that pump the hot air outside. But apparently that's enough to transform the entire mountain into a tropical landscape. Oh, wait a minute. I'm just thinking of something pretty cool. Why didn't I come up with it? How about calling the Queen of War? Then we could go to the next level of research and we could give our slaves or captive victims a good core. I just have to decide what kind of robots we're going to build in the end. There is no such thing as a good robot for our current killbox. In fact, I mean, imagine the blaster caterpillar. He just shoots everything, no matter what I do. But all other robots have a much longer range. That's no better either, and the Diablo is pretty useless. Well, at least he's not the first choice. In fact, I mean, what exactly does a Diablo bring us? A hell cannon breaks everything, but it also breaks us. Yes, shit, food poisoning. Because I ate insect jelly. Math, fuck. He stuffs jelly into the insects' faces. Are you completely insane? You don't look at it once and someone just eats insect jelly. And the worst thing is, this jelly was lying around on the floor. Wait a minute, who is our mountain farmer? Oh, fuck, that's right, Catherine. Aw shit, Katarina, why did I give you mining on balcony? So Lily would have been there too. But yes, Lily lost her head, literally. Lily has unfortunately lost her head and Evelina is pregnant again. Tell me, can you keep your legs together? Holy shit, our women are like rabbits. Our rap name wants to slash you. You can forget, Ragnar, you can only hear about medicine. Nothing. Wow.
Yay!
Nothing. Wow. I've said before, pregnancies suck. Nobody gets pregnant here as long as I'm alive. Oh fuck. The prisoner goes crazy. Well, to be fair, the base is boring. We hardly have anything to keep you entertained. In fact, I'll take care of it soon. Oh my god, the prisoner beats up our cleaning helper. You lousy asshole, you're lucky that I have food poisoning right now. I just poop in your face. I'll be there in a moment. Okay, never mind, the cleaning robot won. What kind of hot showers are you if you lose to a cleaning robot? I made the right decision when I didn't recruit the guy. I have to say, Katarina is doing everything extremely awkward right now. Alright, that's already better. And now we're calling our queen, because I think our base is fixed. Oh no, the base is not fixed. Here she looks like shit. And the entire wall is almost broken at the front. Hey, hello, good evening my dear Mix, I hope you are doing well. I've got an idea. Wait a minute, I have an idea. We could build 3 special Diablo chips. With these special chips, we can grow our robots much faster. And with that, we also processed all the chips. Build 100% faster robots, yes, I love to see that. Okay, what do we do next? Actually, I still wanted to call the queen. The problem, of course, is that it won't be that easy. Not as long as our wall still looks like Swiss cheese. And there is even the third wholesaler. Did she go out today? Oh, headaches are quite normal these days. I can't imagine a day without a headache. It would be boring, I would like to go. Okay, and I see we don't have anything for sale. If I had known that so many wholesalers were coming, would have made some other things. Okay, but most of our wall is standing. I just have to run all the stupid bottlenose dolphins here. And then we can call the queen. So Nicholas, do us a favor. In fact, it's going to be pretty easy. It just comes with a very small army. And we have the opportunity to make some very practical stuff out of their remains. Please come in. Or stay outside, I don't care. The choice is yours. So, here comes this metallic bitch. Where's my legendary assault rifle? How great, no one uses my legendary assault rifle. The good thing is, the queen is quite slow even. The only strength she has is when she has protection and summons her battle hedgehogs. And we can take both out of the game pretty quickly. In addition, we have already fought against 3 Diablos and even won. Only Lily died. But we can get Lily back someday. Willy is irreplaceable. What a couple of clever assholes. You didn't go ahead, you're defending your queen. Wait a minute, why don't you shoot? Actually, they should have been shooting long ago. All the same. Oh God, Nicholas, what are you doing? Oh God, Evelina, what are you doing? Why are you making everything so complicated? Well, you know my tiresome topic. Work stupid, everything else good. So I can complain, but I don't want to complain too much, apart from the fact that the shit Evelina has fallen over again. Okay, get out of here, friends, get out of here quickly. And we have to save Evelina. Yes, I'll save you. Just stop bleeding. You got some really good shots. Left arm, left leg and torso. But don't worry, you'll survive it. Unfortunately. Oh, unfortunately I said, that was autocorrect. I'm sorry. Okay, the next thing we're going to do is organize the special chip. And with this chip, we can summon the next boss right away. Even more. I don't think we can do that much at this mid-tech level anyway, can we? Well, we could build a Diablo, but I don't really want to. We could even build an emergency paramedic. Or a caterpillar with a minigun. I believe the caterpillar with a blaster is still the best thing in this situation here. Although, I believe, even that is a mistake. But maybe as some kind of last line of defense or something. I'm actually not quite sure what we're going to do with it. But I love to see that my robots are getting bored right now. But there is still so much to do. What are you doing? So come on, Evelina, you need to get up very urgently. Fuck, a plague of insects and that in the middle of the base. Such shit. This is maximally unfavorable now. Okay guys, that's really unfavorable. It probably wouldn't have happened if Evelina's ass wasn't so huge. Meow. Meow. I'm afraid we're setting fire to our own base. Yes, I feared it. They run amok and break all our stuff. Shit. Hey, stop setting me on fire. Are you insane? Oh my god, that fire. What a huge mess. I just hope they leave all our instruments outside alone. One of the giant beetles is even with the prisoner. They really broke all our stuff. What kind of shit is that? How could this happen? Okay, the good news is, we won. The bad news is, we won. I don't want to win like that. This whole chamber is hot, full of insects, jelly and corpses. But sister says, I looked at it. Evelina SS butt and yours are balanced. Of course, you keep the balance, because I enlarge my own ass tenfold. Why isn't anyone attacking all the parts right now? Oh God, oh cat, find your own people. Well, to be fair, TTS rarely worked even on the new PC. Somehow. Somehow, the program does not seem to work 100% with the TTS. It doesn't matter if it's a new or old PC. Auschwitz. To fucking shit, folks. Others are all in a coma. This was a bigger disaster than planned. Even our prisoner's birthday is just turning out. I can't admit that my butt is bigger. It's just not bigger. It's well formed, but it's not somehow overdimensional. You see, I told you. Yesterday it worked wonderfully. I don't know why it doesn't work again today. Maybe I'll have to organize something else for it. I'm sure there's other better stuff for TTS somewhere. But first and foremost, I don't want to spend money on it. In fact, this program is free. Well, let's just say like a beautiful peach or a mango. Oh my God. Why? I'm just about to survive. Why do you have to overdo it all the time? Why do the opponents have to constantly overdo it? Tell me that. Fuck the wall. Okay, just don't panic now. Where's all our weapons? They're just all scattered around somewhere. The good thing is, we only have minor injuries, that should be doable. The stupid thing is, we have now lost everything. On the subject of robot construction, we have to get back to the components somehow. They have only 6 combat caterpillars in total. That should be doable. And these combat caterpillars are also still slower. And I'm even afraid they're running straight up because they're just arbitrarily attacking some walls. Oh yes, that's exactly what you're doing. They are attacking some walls. Like a few deranged people. Hey, damn, you came in. Oh my god, how did this stupid mechanical unit get there? It just broke the right wall. The bum. But that's not really possible. Well, but he did it. In fact. It doesn't matter, but all other opponents come from the outset. And as I suspected, you actually broke some parts of the wall. It's a good thing that I always have a double wall. And how good that is for a good melee fighter. The problem is actually that the opponents are all so scattered. Again. The last caterpillar is stuck somewhere up there. Oh god, again, Evelina. Always to poor Evelina. But you just don't have any luck with all the stuff today. Okay, I'll take it all back. You're not the bad luck Raven. SED simply tipped over. Our stupid caterpillars. And that's where Evelina gets really put together. Only Ragna and I are still alive. And Ragna also lost his lungs, for whatever reason. That was definitely not the prettiest victory. And that's only because I forgot to open the door downstairs again. That's the only reason why we just got slapped in the mouth. And, of course, because before that we had the insect attack. We have to recover from these blows first. We got quite a bit on our faces. Our robots are also quite useless, precisely because they have no electricity. Hey, are people still bleeding? Damn it, ID, do your job. You're the only functioning doctor right now. Well, there's something good about the whole thing. We've proven once again that we can do well without defending. Not that I planned this, but I proved it. Crappy insects. Crappy robots. I'm surprised that we had insects as opponents. I thought they wouldn't come at all at the temperatures actually. But I guess the rule doesn't apply as long as you have a mountain. Oh shit, Nicholas got it right. I don't like that at all. In any case, it's only time to clean a bit. And then we have to hope that Nicholas finally gets up again. Oh right, he's a wimp. That's why he was on the ground so quickly. He's a wimp, he can't get any damage. What a classic Nicholas. Alright. The first production buildings of our robots are already up and running. Still, a bit annoying that they broke it all. Welcome to the living, Nicholas. You can start repairing the first robots right away. So that at least our base works again to some extent. Okay, I think Ragna will go crazy next with us. The reason for this is pretty simple. Unfortunately, we have a male psychological hum at the moment. The thing just puts 30 morality at its core. That would be like telling the men, hey, click on the video, you see beautiful, and then you click on them and there are no. Unbelievable, isn't it? I know. Alright. For the time being, the basic building blocks are in place again. I had actually had completely different plans, except to make sure that the base looks like it did before. Yes, exactly. That's clickbait. Really stupid, isn't it? They'll see what they get out of it. You will all see what you get out of it. Evelina still needs a very long time until she is healed again. And our base looks terrible right now. So much dirt, so much broken stuff. But finally our wonderful mountain is making something again. I've been wanting to grow the mushrooms for a long time, but somehow I can't get around to it. Oh right, our prisoner is still alive. I completely forgot about it. I hear taking out his heart or his lungs. It's too exhausting for me right now. This is the toxic waste path. Just get rid of it. Our base is cleaned piece by piece. And even cleaning robot is ready in a moment. When the cleaning robot is fully charged again, it can get started right away. Take a look at one. Doesn't our base look beautiful again? I mean, okay, the blood and the garbage and the vomit are all standard. So a little bit of going on the sack that I've just done, I have to say. I don't understand why there are so many attacks coming right now. A total of 7 caterpillars. But we can do that. Still, why are there so many attacks coming right now? I can randomly convey something to you, I think. Did I do anything to upset the guy? Oh, fucking robots. Okay, my dear friends, the game also recognizes a new one. And this time, please don't let yourself be met somehow. We're clearly still lacking a bit of firepower. To be fair, we lost a lot of people. But it still doesn't look that bad. We get along well with the enemy caterpillars. I'm not dissatisfied, let's put it that way. And you will see, at the latest when we have our Phoenix armor, we can also stand around outside. Oh damn, he can attack. Why is that? I just missed something. This was probably due to the fact that a barricade broke down here. Isn't that friendly? They even left 10 components behind. And this damn cleaner, he really has his hands full. It only takes 2 days for a single room because there is so much insect jelly lying around. Of course, other solar flares. Oh please, Randy Random, be a little more criminal. I'm sure the guy is just pretty desperate, that's why he's doing some crazy actions right now. Hi, I just see we have a lot of insect meat. We could apparently very well process just about anything. This, too, will push our morale up again and again. At some point we will have to rebuild the entire barricades and walls with plastic steel anyway. I just didn't want to spend that stuff yet. In fact, we could also use uranium as an alternative. We actually have more of that than we thought. Let's see, how much can uranium withstand? 750. That would be double what we have now. Oh God, did all the plants really die right now? The big problem is actually, if the power goes out completely, all our plants are broken. And I have to say, I don't like that at all. No, I really don't like that at all. I'm throwing a party. Isn't there a better room? Although, no, actually, there is no better space. A room full of blood, garbage, a hospital bed and many shelves. I'm sure there are much, much worse places for a party. Very pretty. This is where we will grow our mushrooms. Here one of us wants a bionic spine 3 times. The reward is pretty interesting, but I don't think we'll be able to do that. Apart from that, the other base where we are supposed to go is way too far away and we still have no way to survive the hot temperatures. We are really badly dependent on armaments right now. And unfortunately we don't have a single recipe yet, although we have seen it several times. In the meantime, we at least have enough silver for a recipe. But we still need a master miner and a craftsman, maybe even someone who is good at social studies. I have so many plans, but the implementation is really crappy right now. I could lick any cacti. That doesn't sound so bad. I'm sure they taste good. Have you ever squeezed the juice from a cactus? I can tell you, this is much more delicious than you think. Oh, wait a minute, the mushroom circle can't have any light at all. Do all the rags have to tear off again? I completely forgot, these special mushrooms are not allowed to have light. Otherwise, they will simply die instantly. Oh god, Ragna also lost a lung. That's right. We have to make a lung for Ragnar. And after that, we also need some new bionic stuff for the other people who have any scars. But hey, the mushroom circle can be grown right away. Oh god, what kind of Discord message did you get? I don't even dare to ask what happened and what discourse happened. What have you done? Sid. Confess everything to us. What have you done? So here you go, the mushrooms are open. I don't know if that's enough. I really don't know if that's going to be enough. It's possible that we'll need more of it later, but we'll let that come to us for now. She doing art stream was the Discord notice. I follow all of the streamers' Discord that I watch. Oh really, that's awesome. I know that Lily loves to draw and has to do with art. In any case, I would be very happy if she somehow integrated this into her stream. It will definitely do her a lot of good. I can't draw at all. At school, I only ever got some grades in art class out of pity. The teacher knew I wasn't lazy or stupid. Well, she knew I was lazy and stupid. But she knew I had a good heart. Kakabeo makes a lot of art streams. I've already seen that. She's just as wonderful. I'm always excited about all the streamers who make art anyway. This passion. This extremely good passion. Again and again, really gifted Swart. You can get really jealous when you see how talented they all are. So my wonderful creatures. But now we're going to build some really big robot stuff. And by sizes, I mean really big. The small and big problem is actually that once again we will not have enough components. But these are problems that we have to live with and deal with. Who knows, maybe I'll build a real mining robot again. It could turn the entire mountain upside down. Then we don't have to make our people, and we might also find really valuable components and such. You know what? Exactly. That's what we do, too. I think that's exactly what we're going to do now. Hey, hello, my dear Orca, how are you? Had your day been pleasant? I really hope your day was good, anyway. It doesn't look so bad for us at the moment, and look, we even grow pizza. Exactly. Wonderful pizza. This means that we can use our hydroponics for other things. Even though I still don't know exactly if that will be enough. Oh. And next, we'll build a mining robot that will crack open the entire mountain. He's definitely going to have a lot of fun, I think. And we absolutely have to hope that we will now get our recipes back bit by bit. The problem is obvious. The problem is really very obvious. We can't get to the necessary dealers. To be fair, we had seen the dealers several times before. We just hadn't had the opportunity to buy the recipes. Unfortunately. I mean, the good thing is, the mining robot is also very important later on. We could take him with us for long journeys. I just don't like the fact that our colonists are all bored right now, but what am I supposed to do? I can't send people out. Again. What did Randy Random eat? Am I just imagining it, or is the guy really exaggerating it right now? We haven't even finished fixing all our stuff yet. And if the defense isn't right, we could have problems very quickly. Oh God, this is going to take a long time. Wait a minute, what do you mean by Doris hit for a golf car? I hope that's okay. I really have everything with you, everything is great. But when I read this, I've already announced a little bit. You really can't be left alone, can you? Then put your legs back and enjoy a really nice, refreshing mango juice. And don't let yourself be annoyed in any way. Oh God, there are many. I don't have a good feeling about the whole thing right now. We'll have to see. In an emergency, we'll just do it on top. The problem is the temperature. Again. Okay, what does the temperature say? Our people are doing okay, I'd say. You could use a little break, but in fact, all you have to do is take a short breather in the cooling chamber. Until then, we'll distract the opponents a bit. In fact, it works. Next, Orca would have to rest. Okay, my young friend, come back quickly. Time for the second round. Isn't it great how well the whole thing works? Whenever the foremost opponent is unfortunately stunned and then the whole snake stands out. Unfortunately, the biggest problem is still alive. Stupid queen. And unfortunately, we have to retreat for a moment. Unfortunately, this takes far too long, I know. We can't do anything about these temperatures. It doesn't help. And if this continues, Nicholas will also go crazy and be pretty shaken. Let our people go out to eat for a moment. Well, and they're a little happier. If we take another drug and then it starts. At least Ragna. Oh shit, the queen is running away right now. But this is also such an incredibly annoying effort. Now we have to wait for the queen to come down. I'm certainly not going to stand around for that long. She's just breaking the one wall up here out of boredom. And after that, she will come to us calmly. And in the meantime, our people sleep peacefully. Exactly, more concisely, joyfully. Queen just hadn't found a way to get into the base, and that's why she just ran up and thought, hey, I'm going to beat up the wall. Okay, guys, the last round. That's just a little queen. Nothing to be afraid of. And she dropped 16 components for us. How awesome is that? And no one wants to pick them up. You're all really pretty lazy, I have to say. But okay, if you don't want to, so be it. Let the robots do all the work. Our people will get really fat and lazy at some point. But hey, greetings Goldie, I hope you're doing great too. Are you already getting ready for the holidays? For your big little excursion? You have to take a lot of pictures. Took someplace 17,000 steps on the island today. Yes, but it's your own fault. Why don't you just take a bike or a car or a monster truck? Why don't you prepare the wings and fly away? So really Goldie. There are only talkers. Well, you would have used one of them, wouldn't you? So now without shit on it, the random. What's wrong with the guy right now? 5 attacks in a row. Oh shit. Oh you fucking shit. The guy is overdoing it just so excessively. The worst thing is that our base is still not properly repaired. But okay, it's just enemy melee fighters, we should be able to do that easily. It's just unbelievable how many attacks are coming right now. As if the guy wanted to send me some message. Oh right, we also have our lungs, we have to install them in Ragna on occasion. Okay, my friends, you're coming. All my discovery. This time, we can even put a melee fighter on the front line. In fact, we have to. Lily isn't doing well, you say. Do you mean because of the weather, or are you generally not feeling well? Shit, where's Catherine? This is already the 5th fucked up attack today. One after another. I have a feeling the random really wants to see us kind of just dead. What have I done to this guy that he hates me so much? Are you sure Lily sounds like she's sick? Maybe she's just deeply relaxed. But if she should be sick, then in any case very good recovery for you. Oh, do you know what that could be? Probably she's not sick at all, probably just Pucca is currently streaming with her. The whole thing is very understandable. 1 second, my dear people, I'm just making some strange figures. That looks a bit weird right now. Because immediately there for you. I just have to do something right now that I'm not allowed to say, what I'm doing. So already better. What did I miss? We're still fighting. But there are also really a hell of a lot of robots. Our people are all on the verge of dying right now. Hey, why am I getting beaten in the first place? I didn't do anything. All I had to do was move and rebuild my fan just a little bit. So you haven't missed anything. That's the most beautiful thing about you. Stream where you make artwork, you don't even have to talk. You just enjoy the music and watch as the artwork takes on more and more shape and color. We absolutely need a new Lily in our colony. Oh yes, baby. We desperately need a new Lily, in time. I've also wanted to Catherine my genes and plants for a long time. So now not lying. No, we didn't have Lilith 2.0. We only had one Lily 1.0 and it died with class. But I feel really screwed here right now. I'm just getting right. Hardcore fucked up. This is the 6th attack in a row. You can't tell me that things are right now. I think this time we'll have to use the second kill box. Next, we're going to double our outer wall. But the feeling is long overdue. Especially when you think about how much the guy is just shitting here. Okay, the good thing is, our people are actually recovered. That is, the whole thing should not be so dramatic now. And in fact, the opponents are not so much straight either. But I still can't believe how much we're being slapped on the ass right now. There has to be a regulation for something like this somehow. And the rule should be that I'm always right. Oh my god, why is the dead open? Oh my fucking god, why is the fucking door open? Shut the damn door right away. Okay, here come the last 4 big, incredible, annoying opponents. And he, too, has dropped components. How nice. Have you finally had enough? Amazingly, the Centurion was actually stunned for 25 seconds. The other two boss robots, or 3 boss robots, can only be entered for 4 or 5 seconds. And I've always thought the Centurion was one of them. Alright. Once again, we somehow managed it, and our boxes urgently need to be cleaned and repaired. You can't expect anyone to do that, as it looks out there. My next official act is to build the mining robot. And his task will be to look for a lot of components. And well, in the best case, if it turns out, other raw materials as well. But above all, the components are very important. So there you go. Nicholas Walter, Dennis Amdes. The whole thing shouldn't take that long. After all, it has 100% stud construction speed of robots. I'm pretty excited. Because a maximum of 2 days, maybe even 3 days. Oh shit, it's actually 4 days with 19 hours each. Well, that's a bit more like 3 days, then okay. But this is 100%. Build 100% faster. Without the part it would take twice as long. And as I can see, my wall is also taking shape. I say yes, that was somehow overdue. There's a fucking fury up here. Maybe we'll be able to capture the guy and pop them out. There aren't many ways to sell organs, but I'm happy to take them. And there's even a pig lying around in the back. We can also steal the organs very generously. Actually. Oh damn, wait a minute, he's pretty good at mining. Maybe we can even recruit them. Although, we don't have anyone who can take care of prisoners, effectively. Oh fuck it, we'll just let them both die. In 3 days we can make new holidays. First of all, let's see that we give Ragna a lung. The young man absolutely deserves his lungs. Actually, Evelina was supposed to do the whole thing, but she's pretty much done right now. No, she did it. Good job. I'm really proud of you. Sometimes you can really do something. You know, what doesn't happen often, and sometimes I've completely lost all faith in you. But then there are moments when you just do everything right and I'm like, man, this Evelina isn't that a piece of gold. Alright. Next, we build an arm and a leg. I just praised you. How many more praises do you want to say? Sometimes you have to settle for less. Oh boy, our wall is really taking shape. I have to say, I'm anything but dissatisfied. At all. We'll have to see. But I think we need a third construction robot. The whole thing actually takes a little too long for me. And later we will expand our rooms. Here, too, we absolutely need another construction robot. The good thing is that this little robot will now also go very fast. Just 19 hours. Instead of, I think now 2.5 days. Meanwhile, we are actually at 150,000 fucking wealth. Oh god, where does all the wealth come from? I haven't really built that much more. Well, it doesn't matter. First of all, there is a new bionic arm for Saidi. You deserve it, my friend. But I have bad news for you. Evelina does the operation. But no, she did it wonderfully. From now on, you will no longer have any pain and you will be able to work faster. Next, we give our good Orca his foot. Meat is back on the menu. I just want to see our people a little happier right now. I don't have a lot of people, but our people have really good qualities. And now we're officially going to crack open the mountain. The mining robot is almost out. We're going to push our raw materials up really nicely. We only have one miner anyway, and he's busy with a lot of other things right now. In addition, I am very reluctant to use the right people for such long distances. In that respect, I'm always really glad that there is a mining robot. And the mining robot can even run outside and dismantle all the stuff here. We have so many treasures out here. No joke. We have so many things that we can dismantle here. And the boy can do that. Certainly, however, we slowly need a larger warehouse for this. I'll take care of that in a moment. Promised. I would have to rebuild our base a bit for sooner or later anyway. Why not do it now? If I hike now. Above all, there are just 93 damn scrap metal things lying outside. Because only enemy robots appear all the time. And they are really up for it, it looks. Well then, the keep is extended. I am not dissatisfied. Our wall is now twice as thick. And with that, we can no longer run the risk of them finding a secret way somewhere. Now all we have to do is fix everything. And we absolutely have to get rid of our toxic waste. Unfortunately, we don't have a proper cooling chamber for something like this. We have to make sure every time that we somehow get rid of our toxic waste. Toxic precipitation. How pointless. We already have toxic precipitation permanently. It would also stop and disturb me now. Okay, the prisoners are still alive. I don't know how this mistake could have happened, but live still. I understand, because all the time the operation fails. The absolute classic. It doesn't get any better, does it? But at least we can train our skills in this way. Especially Ragna. Oh yes, especially the good Ragna. And there it is. Our great official, proper tunnel digger. And what can I say, the guy is really going on here, a mole. I still can't believe how often we screw up the operation. At some point, something would have to work in this bunker. In this vile, bloody bunker of doom. But no, people are just being slashed like some cheap buns. Well, at least Iraqis have fun and so does SID. Well, I don't like to say it, but these operations are taking longer than planned. We must have 30 times somehow. Herbal medicine disappears only because of these idiots. Yes, I admit, I should have put a light in. Then the operations would certainly succeed immediately. Who on earth works with surgery even in the dark? So here you go, light for you. And now do something. At last. The first victim is dead. The construction robot has actually found strong. Not necessarily what we need right now, but nice to know that we have more of it in case of an emergency. Oha, there is even limestone and shale in a heap here. Okay, how about summoning the last robot boss now? I mean, the base is alive, everything is fixed, the mornings have been pulled. Let's just summon the next robot boss then. You could actually get pretty tricky with this tactic here. The problem is that he is reviving his allies. And if the allies somehow die in such a way that the corpses fall over our wall, then we have a small problem. In the best case, he may be at the forefront. But somehow I doubt it. Hey, wait a minute, why does the asshole have an energy shield in the first place? This is illegal. Oh, now I know why people are always so far away. Because the depth drill is up there. Not necessarily the best place for a depth drill, I know. Oh no, and Nicholas is in a frenzy. Stupid Nicholas. The good thing is, the boss actually comes first. I've completely forgotten that he can do that. He can blast away. I knew the guy was causing problems. I knew he was going to cause big problems. This box is not for fighting against robots that can revive it. The worst thing is, this stupid boss doesn't want to join us. Oh God. Oh God, oh God. That's exactly what I feared. Okay, we have to retreat for now. That doesn't add any value right now. This guy is really very powerful in such boxes. He just animates the robots all the time. All again. This costs him almost no energy. Our people are injured and they have very heavy hits. Beat things. The only good thing is that the enemy boss doesn't have much energy left, almost none at all. Oh God, what's wrong with Orca? Okay, it's very slow right now. Oh no, Evelina. Oh God, Evelina. You got a really good shot. I have to say, this revival of the robot is really our archenemies. But I think we did it. I can't see that much right now, but I don't think there's an opponent anymore. Oh, but there are still some up there. Shit. Where did they hide? Okay, now everyone is really dead and we have the chip. And Evelina almost lost her fucking arm. We really need our better armaments. We so desperately need our better armaments. We won't survive long without the parts, I guarantee you. And to be fair, this was not even a serious attack. But it's just enough for this stupid robot to resurrect all his friends in such a way that they are revived over the wall. You can do a lot of terror with that. Oh great, says Needs Robots have found components. I'm really proud of you, my big one. By the way, I just figured out why my TTS didn't work. Yes, simply because the program for it was not online. I only noticed that now because he made the rabbit ears. So, let's see. Now it should actually work again. Oh yes, baby, give it a try. If anyone is up for it, try my TTS. I would be very interested to see if it works again now. Hey, wait a minute, there are more machine scraps. Do all the machine residues come from? That's madness. Yes, totally in love and thrilled. Oh come on, Evelina, now don't tell me, it doesn't work. What can't you explain to me? I restarted the program just for you. You really want to tell me, it doesn't work, come on, stop. Wonderful. The base no longer looks like some moose has shit in the middle of it. And you know what? We finally have our first mushrooms. Oh god, that's not even a few. 1600 mushrooms, even 1700 per harvest. Ragna wants to break the scanner. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. You want to go to jail? You can't just break all our stuff. Are you stupid? Do you really think I'm just going to let this happen? Speaking of allowing, let's sacrifice the Fury. I'm tired of having to feed the guy all day now. Why really doesn't work? Let me give it a try. Okay, the program works, only the TTS does not work. And, of course, another attack. Oh, come on, guys. Why do you want to be in your mouth all the time? They're just melee fighters again, I see. Maybe someone could sacrifice it by sacrificing the Fury. Somehow, no one wants to. Okay, we have other problems right now. We have completely different problems right now. We have visitors and I am a very bad host. For some inexplicable reason, the random thinks it's real right now. He could get me into trouble somehow. He unleashes one wave of attacks after another. The guy is really bored. It almost looks like Evelina doesn't even have protective armor or Orca. Oh, it doesn't just look like it, it actually is. Whoops. I only have rap, there's no nonsense right now. The guy is about to go crazy. Merry Christmas, you bums. You have plot armor. After all, you're sleeping with a wonderful lady. I don't know which lady right now. Hold on. Okay, we survived the attack and we even got 11 components as a commendation. Still, I wonder how long it will be before we get this damn armor. But it's also really unbelievable that Fit haven't yet found another dealer who offers this. I could almost think that Randy Random is doing this again on purpose. If I don't know better. If it doesn't get better, I'd say you're asshole kidding us right now. Hey, wait a minute. And we can do new parties. Oh yes, let's finally have new parties. I need new people, and I need them badly. We still need someone who can be social. Mining and handicrafts. So far, we just haven't had any luck at all. Oh my god, I'm in love. She's depressed, but she definitely has construct and mining. And I also like couch potatoes. That's going to be Lily. We just need to adjust them a bit. Because well, let's face it, Lily doesn't look like Lily. But don't worry, I've got you covered. Don't worry, my dear Lily, you're about to look gorgeous. Lily 2.0, here you go. I don't even know, do we still have weapons? Oh yes, we've got another shotgun for you. In any case, your job is to build first and then mine, I would say. You can't really do other things. But that's okay. You don't have to be able to do it anymore. Let's move on. We still need someone for craftsman or maybe even a mining. And as I said before, social would not be bad for trade either. A good person who can act well would be very beneficial with such expensive armor that we want to build. But right now, we're screwing up all the festivities. It's a lot at Christmas when my uncle is drunk again. Okay, we got a single person, but he's usable. It's quite normal. Whenever you need something very special, you don't get it. In my case, I desperately need a craftsman and maybe a good mining job. But no, I don't get anything like that, nothing at all. But I'm pretty glad to see how our chamber is slowly taking shape on an animal. We will completely rebuild our base. Really completely rebuild. Catherine is pregnant. If it goes on like this, I'll tie all your wounds at some point. I mean, all the sexual intercourse is not bad. After all, that gives a whole lot of good morale. But damn, you have to overdo it. Do you really always have to overdo it, you wonderful beings with your Litos? Yes, no, I'm afraid TTS actually doesn't work. There's nothing you can do about it. Yes, this is a massive avatar and you can make it smaller or bigger. With channel points, even. I might as well just become two flying. Oh, damn, I've completely forgotten that Lily isn't necessarily very good with the constructs yet. What do you really want to have the points back? Well, tell me, do you actually know where you are? You will always be fooled at will. But no, if you want, please go back later. Look, sometime when my PC is repaired, that I find another page for the TTS, for our loving channel points. The volcanic winter. That doesn't help either. I have to say, this really has its advantages. Being stuck in the mine all the time. Above all, this has more advantages than I would have thought. In the beginning I thought to myself, shit, we can take them out, what should we do? But now I'm like, hey, you don't have to go out anyway. The temperatures are so abnormal, there are no animals or plants. No, no, my dear Asaidi, you have to be that fair. I'll give you back the channel points. I don't understand anyway why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't work at all. It's somehow always so strangely random. Maybe I'll find another side to this nonsense somehow. In any case, I am very happy. There are certainly other and better ways to do this. But I do it all calmly. When my PC is repaired. I didn't want to set up too much on this PC here. For example, I found out some new useful things and installed them. For example, the shout-out. I mean, look at this.
Maybe if I type anime?
No, unfortunately the PC has not even been worked on to some extent. I called today and well, it didn't really come out of anything. I had only been told that the whole thing would take a while and that I could install it myself, but she wasn't quite sure herself how it would work with the whole issue, with the guarantee. Oh damn, the lady is Nicholas' sister. Oh, fuck it. Nicholas, your sister in the game sucks. Yes, of course it's probably a very easy fix for the guys, but they just have way too few people and way too many requests. For someone like me, this is not an easy fix. I could never do that myself in my life. I'm now too scared and have too much respect for this massive PC. I think you all don't realize how damn big this PC is. The first one is twice as big as my normal PC and all the cables are all somehow hidden behind a plate, as I said before. That's why I don't necessarily want to mess around with it. Afterwards I make some stupid mistake and then even more is broken and then I don't get any guarantee at this price. Especially the PC was really very expensive. In any case, this is very unfortunate. In addition, you have the great advantage, you can send in the PC and they will check everything again if everything is in order. And I think that's a very big advantage. But as I said before, I'm not going to install it myself, I just can't. I'm just too stupid for that. Very pretty. The first room was hollowed out. Above all, you actually know how fucking big the graphics card is and the power supply. I've never seen such a big PC in my life and such a huge graphics card and power supply. Okay, and the second chamber is also being completed. Once again, I'm not dissatisfied. This will become our new space for the warehouse and also for our work tables. Hey, as I said before, I'm really just too stupid when it comes to somehow disassembling the PC myself and unscrewing and screwing it in. And I was very shocked to see how all the cables are all somehow installed that you don't even see them. They are between the housing and a wall. More uranium. There is always so much uranium falling from the sky. Wait a moment. We still have a bionic arm. I wanted to give it to someone. Oh god, I'm stupid. We installed the wrong arm in SID. I can't believe I'm saying that myself. I gave SID the wrong arm. Instead of a bionic arm you have a normal evening prosthesis. Okay, that wasn't my fault, that was Evelina's fault. But we still have a bionic leg and that's for Orca. Era. So next we operate Orca. His left foot. Just don't aim the wrong way. It can backfire so quickly with something like this. Perfect. Now all people have the necessary means. I don't know, maybe we should wait until we have our armor, right? Which could take a very long time, though. I'm not sure if I want to rebuild my whole base right now. The exotic merchant, hallelujah. Guys, the exotic trader is here. Maybe we'll have a bit of luck now. Unfortunately not. He doesn't have the armor. Fair enough. But at least we can sell some stuff. We can sell a whole lot of stuff even by the looks of it. Just all the organs. All the organs belong, I think, don't they? It doesn't even have a huge flat-screen TV. Well, then at least we'll get a telescope. In any case, the telescope still gives us some wonderful opportunities for relaxation. And to top it all off, there are a few high-tech components. But hey, I have to say, I'm very happy with our base running right now. I'm just a little scared because we still don't have good solutions. As a precaution, I'm going to make 2 more plate armors. Maybe even 3. And we even need helmets, absolutely helmets. Again, at least 2 or 3 pieces. Because it's going to take quite a while, I'm afraid. It's going to be a very, very long time before we finally have our proper armor. We have 8,100 silver. With this we can easily make a recipe for the armor. We even have 1,200 crappy uranium. You know what? I guess I'll use this stuff to really expand our wall now. At least the interior. Especially the barricade. Oh yes, baby, especially the damn barricade. It's immediately broken every time. Unfortunately. And our construction workers have a lot to do now, I think. They bored everyone anyway. Meanwhile, Katerina is really busy digging for gold. We also absolutely need the stuff for later, when we will install our high-tech components. And as I see right now, Evelina has also almost finished the last research. Oh, a legendary plate armor. That's for me. I'm on the front lines, so I'm getting the best armor. Unfortunately, Lily has actually just put on the masterful armor. Audi wedding starts. How wonderful our wedding starts. That is, there is a lot of good morale. Lily, in particular, can use it. Regrettably, she has depressive as a passive ability. I don't like that at all. When push comes to shove, we just give a whole lot of drugs. Such. Oh shit, we have one. And Katarina is pregnant again. I think I have to stop that somehow. In any case, we really need a little more herbal medicine. With the father are not at all. Above all, Nicholas is pretty fast on the ass, as I see right now. For inexplicable reasons, his immunization is quite slow. Well, me, because the quality is so bad in the transformation. Okay, Katarina, you have to get rid of your baby again. There are no babies here. Fuck the babies. If we want to have babies, we just breed ourselves in the canister. Oh no. Our miracle found plants all rotten. Good EET indeed. Especially if the baby jumps out of the womb like a catapult. Oh god, we've actually lost a whole lot of uranium now, by the way. 800 uranium, but the K. So, from now on, we can officially actually build the maximum level of robotic stuff. Sooner or later, Nicholas will also need his fat armor. But to do that, we need more chips. Maybe Nicholas could even start building the first really big bad robots right now. So we could say a Blaster Caterpillar though. I don't know if that's what I want. I really don't know if that's that good. But all the other robots don't make any sense at all. In fact, the Blaster Caterpillar is probably the best decision. And it would be a good defense in case of emergency. Could they put on the front line and let all the fire be directed towards them? While our heroes are resting in the back because of the temperatures or something. Oh my goodness, Nicholas is almost right. He is already in the hospital bed and has been boosted. And yet he scrapes off right away. Oh god, I love this mining robot so much. The first one all the time outside and makes all the many meteorites. It's great, isn't it? Absolutely magnificent. Above all, there is just 500 silver lying around here again. Oh, wait a minute, here's another meteorite with silver. I have to say, there are so many meteorites out here. But when we started the game, they really crashed like crazy one after the other. Devices. They're still building up here. Okay, and Lily are fighting. Oh god, that was pretty brutal of you. Can't you all just love each other? Let's see which of you two started. Lily loudly insults Orca's courage. This infuriated Orca so much that he started a fight. Well, there we have the culprit. Even more machine residues. I have to say, we're really finding more right now than I would have thought. I wanted to have a few more components for later. Now we are finding more and more. The mountain is still quite big. I'm sure we'll find even more. But I'm also glad that we have the robots. Straight. Everything is so much easier and less complicated to operate at the moment. right, Nicholas is lying flat. I completely forgot about that. Hiding in the Lily room. Why are our people all going crazy right now? What's going on here again? Lily has been insulted 8 times and is depressed. I can understand that. Ragnar was also offended 8 times and is malnourished. And now he's also fighting with Evelina. Insultor is so sneaky. Insultor can really ruin half the colony. A crazy person who runs around and talks everything down so much that morale sinks completely into the basement. And immediately Nicholas went crazy again. Especially very hungry at first. Yes, then there's just something. I don't even know why he's running around and isn't stuff. Very pretty. The robots really did it. We used over 1000 uranium for this. But it was worth it. That was it, so red. The next official act is to build the last power plant. When the thing is finished, we will have tapped all 6 power plants. And then we are really unstoppable. I don't think we need this thing at the moment. But hey, you know what? Our construction robots are bored right now. The only small downside is actually, how do I get the power line there? This thing is pretty fucked up in the world. The great thing is that we have found so much silver as meteorites that we should have enough for our armor when it comes. And I really hope it comes. Very soon. I also don't know what's taking so long right now. Hey, wait a minute, why am I cleaning? Then why do I have the cleaning robot? That's beneath my dignity. A goddess should not clean. Oh my god, how awesome. Yes. So many raw materials right nearby. If you need uranium, it's also available up there in our bar. That again. So we will not lack a raw material. Future. In the meantime, however, I believe that we need a person who is also good at the trade. To make at least 8 points in the craft for the advanced components and the normal components. Oh my god, how hardworking these robots are and how awesome. They're having a lot of fun. That's actually something I could watch for hours. Just watch how these hardworking little construction robots do everything. And yes, the whole construct takes shape and color very quickly. They take much longer than a normal person, but because the temperatures are so extremely smooth outside, they are a real help. Okay, and I just see our mushrooms are really just enough. A plague of insects. This time you are. Fortunately, not where it could get uncomfortable. You are in an empty room. Now just need to hurry. Oh honey. They come from behind. And Lily is all alone up there. Oh Lily, I'm sorry. We will try to get up to you as soon as possible. I'm coming, Lily, I'm coming. But I also don't understand where these stupid insects run in. I'm Dolly, hold on. I won't let you die again. Oh, that was tighter than I would have liked. Okay, I guess that's it. No too dramatic damage except Lily, who got it quite a bit. Billiards, a lot of injuries. The music urgently goes to bed. Everyone else is doing very well. What comes from behind? What are you talking about? No one comes from behind. You can only come from the front, but not from the back. That's disgusting. Colloquially, it is also called diarrhea. So, Lily was treated. You'll even get a medical boost. Or not, because you know. I think the next thing I'm going to do is build a flame tank. No shit, I think a flame tank would be really cool here in the cave for an emergency. Even more building debris. This robot has already dug up so many things. An inspiring operation by Orca. Not sure what to operate. We could make a bionic heart for my cat lady. And we can incorporate that. Lily almost lost her nose. Okay, it's time to give me a bionic heart, and the good Orca does it. The operation will succeed in any case. Piece by piece, we assemble our powerful cat lady into an absolute melee fighter with bionic means. Yes, of course, another one is supposed to be your option. On that, damn it. In the meantime, we even have over 500 gold. You probably can't see it because of my long ears. But yes, we have 500 gold upwards. That's more than just loose for all our high-tech components later. Well then, Lily, you're fine. That's exactly what I wanted to see. If Lily is doing well, I'm doing well too. The exotic trader. Oh, please tell me, he's got the armor. He has them at least once. That means we need this recipe one more time. But we are slowly making progress, it seems. That's really a 6 in the lottery. We still have so many stuff to sell. Oh, he even has a big screen TV. You know what? We'll even get it. It's really time for our people to get a really nice big TV. Very pretty. Now we have to make sure that we get this recipe again, perhaps in an arms dealer. It feels like the arms dealer really has a very good chance of having these things. Okay, that's better. Our area is just getting too big. Although in the meantime we really always stay nice in the mountain. But yes, in and of itself, the area has really become very large. Too long walking distances could be unfavorable. Have it read out. I usually like it small and compact. But this time we're going to build some real fat. Oh yes, baby. This time we're going to be really big goofers. How do I play this game like pro? Well, just play, and play some more. Learn from your mistakes and possibly watch some other professionals. But you usually just learn from it automatically when you play yourself. I mean, I have over 3,000 saves and yet I'm pretty amateurish, I'd say. Above all, you have to really deal with things intensively. First of all, with ideology. You can get so many things out of it. Ideology helps you a lot to bring morale up. And if you're playing on a high level of difficulty, the absolute be-all and end-all is that you pay attention to your wealth. Not like me right now. But yes, you definitely have to pay close attention to your wealth 8 in the beginning. That's actually the biggest mistake you can make. In the beginning as a newcomer, when you play on a high level of difficulty. At the moment I feel extremely safe, so I'm just starting to expand my base really big. Maybe I'm exaggerating a little right now, but hey. I, too, would like to finally have a nice base. We're still missing a single recipe actually, then we'll finally have the Phoenix armor. And once we've built them, we can finally stay out a little longer in defense as well. And we could even run to action or do some special tasks. Come on. Above all, I finally want my legendary personalized mono sword. I'm still walking around with my club all the time. The stick is awesome, it's fat and it is. But, of course, there are much better things. And somehow I regret that I just put it that way. But you know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. In 6 days we can also hold other festivities. It's finally time for us to find a craftsman. Worse than at the Arbeitsgebundin or at the employment office in Germany. You just can't find the right staff. We already have so much toxic waste. I think we should give it to our neighbors. Hey, that's actually a pretty cool idea. Do you know that? What do you think will happen if we send toxic waste to our neighbors? Normally, yes, they attack. But they also attack at these temperatures and at the poison ring. Let's find out. Do we really want to find out? I could give a gift to some bad neighbor. Let's see, who do we take? Either the Neanderthals or the pig people. They're both terrible. That's extreme. Melee fighters or extreme grenade launchers. I think I'll take the Neanderthal. I'm sure they'll be happy. They look up at the sky and think to themselves, hey, look, there's actually Shank coming. And then when you open it, it makes gossip and you're full of toxic waste. I mean, theoretically, we could even rebuild the base. Inside the mountain it is not so hot. That should be easily doable. Normally. I still think it's so great how everything goes hand in hand right now. Like a couple of industrious ants or bees. I don't seem like the crazy queen who just gives orders. Best of all, Randy Random hasn't sent any attacks for a long time. But that's also the least, after he besieged me 6 times. Oh yes. The last one was even a plague of insects. Who knows, maybe we'll even go to Bionics last. Oh shit. I just said it. And he has 3 Diablo as a guardian. The guy wants to completely screw me over. I just mentioned it. Ten seconds ago I said, hey, you know what's kind of boring? Nothing comes in Brandy Random, so hey, you know what? I've got something nice for you without lube, please. And the stupid asshole certainly wants me to thank him for that. I love watching TV for the first time. It had been a good idea to buy the TV. We still need a musical instrument somehow, but for that we need wood and that doesn't exist. Yes, no one needs lube. Lubricant is for beginners. This, too, is like at work, just close your eyes and get through. Okay, our floor plan is actually finished. Our floor plan of the new base is actually finished. Now we have to see that we are moving bit by bit somehow. So Randy Random is and remains a huge asshole. Since the mouse does not bite off a thread. The guy and we're not friends, and I think I've got him under control. Apart from the fact that he's already packed a huge pile of shit up there again. I mean, the ship itself doesn't interest me at all. But little by little, all the poison spreads. Strange book is because my mining robot. Oh, down there. He is hardworking. I'm also afraid that the murderer won't help us at all in this case. That's exactly perfect every time you hit it. We only have this one mortar. We don't have any other mortar tubes. Okay, let there be light. Need some lighting. It's all going to eat up so many components. Before. And at the latest when I have to put down some air conditioners again. But I really want to move. I want to leave my old self behind. I think sooner or later we might even put in real floors. Somehow the pattern you have then has a space in the north. Slate, marble and limestone, that's what you're looking at. That doesn't look so uncool. The only question is really, how many air conditioners do I need in the end? Okay, this is going to be a huge mammoth project. It's going to be a really huge mammoth project. But the wealth can't get any worse. I'm the opponents, send us 3 Diablos now. Then we've probably reached the maximum long ago. Inspiring Operation Ragna. If that's the case, then let's just build a beautiful bionic spine for my cat lady. We take advantage of all the inspiring operations. Exactly for such moments. That's right, still so much toxic waste. We'll have to install it again at some point. So here you go. The new cold store has already been prepared. Oh, wait a minute, it wasn't really planned that way. Oh. The camp was supposed to be in the north. Yes, it doesn't matter. When all the shelves are finished, we simply rebuild them. The two rooms are one-to-one the same. Seems almost like I don't have enough limestone, right? Oh yes, we have just enough limestone for all the shelves. How cool is that? So, and now I also have a bionic heart and a bionic spine. Films on the legs and, of course, the arms. Well, and in the end, maybe the lungs and kidneys and all the trappings. And the two most important things, the spine and the heart, are finished. Oh God, what a huge theater. And Katarina is pregnant again. This crazy rabbit lady. At some point I will give you my genes, then you will be infertile. But I can only do that when we have found a suitable person to replace you in mining. Until then, you're just way too important for mining. Because you have so many skill points, you would somehow fall back to 12 at most. I guess. "45 insect colonies. For this, we get the death penalty, capacity, serum, 1,800, silver and an orbital bombing target device. Normally, I would say in no uncertain terms, always bring it on. Insects are pretty simple, but I'm really scared that they'll show up somewhere in my camp or something. I love this mining robot. What he has already found for us. The little one. In any case, he has made life much easier for us, with all the component finds. So next we need a couple of normal air conditioners for the bedroom and for the game room. I'm afraid we need at least 6 pieces. I mean, that's a really big room. Okay, where do I put the table? First would actually be in the corner. So how is that? In the meantime, I'm moving out really comfortably with us. Do we need some more beautiful statues? And we're going to put them everywhere. Hey, what just broke? The lightning just really broke my wind power plant. Are you not doing right with that? Oh wow, and the uranium meteorite or even broke my power line above. But now really no. Great, now we also have sick people. That's what I'm missing. Nope, wait a minute. What are people doing? No one can be treated. Oh, I understand, because all this is not in Area 1. An arms dealer. And people with a bit of luck, he may actually have the last recipe for us. No, he didn't. What a pity. Oh man, now I had a bit of hope. But no, unfortunately he doesn't have what I need. It would have been too good to be true. Oh, I love it when a plan works. This plan just works so great. I don't regret that you can't take all these fabricators and high-tech research fish with you and tear them down. But other than that, it looks really great. Well, what do you say now? In a few moments we have completely rebuilt. I want to say that this basis is now quite impressive. And we now even have 2 prisons, theoretically. Oh, another exotic trader maybe this time. No, he doesn't have a lawyer this time either. Someone has to give shit. Oh, he wants to annoy me, that guy. They all just want to annoy me. I can't believe that we're actually out of luck with these recipes right now. I especially like the cooling chambers right now. It's gotten so cold. You wouldn't believe that there are such abnormal temperatures outside. Oh, Eureka! Randy Random has to call down a cluster again, and he somehow protected what feels like 100 towers. If I understand correctly, he even has a sign. But it's just for the soil. He has no air. Project goal, defensive shield. You could actually hit it with a mortar. And if I do that once, they will definitely all come to us. We need to be prepared. Oh, a heat wave. Why did Lily keep going crazy? Why is the lady so unbalanced? 1 second, my dear friends, I'll be right back. So here I am again. You know what I just noticed? These Neanderthals haven't even attacked us yet. Thank you, Catherine. After all, we sent our toxic waste to the Neanderthals. And they didn't attack us. I think we just need more garbage. I believe we need to gift you with our love. Incredible. We have so many enemy robots. We have an attack, a spaceship, and we have a huge cluster. And all this just for the price of one. Oh, that's so bad. We definitely need better equipment. We need better equipment, not even because of the protection, but simply because of the temperatures. Oh, damn, they have a queen. Oh, but it's not that bad. Actually, I'm more worried about Lily. If only because the opponents have this stupid hum. The hum still drives us crazy. Oh shit, Lily fell over. Lily has an overdose. She only ate one thing. Okay, the bombs are on their way. And we have to defend ourselves once again. Because we are obviously bored. I don't know. There's actually a pretty cool idea coming up right now, I have to say. Why didn't I install air conditioners in the small camera at the front? Then we could even relax a bit in between. Why do good ideas always come when it's too late? I'm having a binge eating. So accurate. Oh really, you posted something delicious in the Discord on the subject of porn food. Hell, everyone has a heat stroke again. Once again, I don't like it at all. So the defense is really extremely difficult right now, I have to say. In time, this stupid hum from the generator here is very unpleasant. Most people seem to be doing well again. Creative Inspiration Orca. Okay, the Centurion had really gotten on the mouth. I like that. And also the Queen. I love to screw over those slow caterpillars. One caterpillar is still alive. And then we really have to see that we somehow got the thing broken. But this is going to be such a nasty, violent attack. I'm not quite sure how to defeat the cluster. Oh my god, SID has really lost an eye. One small short shot and you've lost an eye right away. But everything went perfectly. Actually, everything went perfectly. Damn, did you see that? Evelina was supposed to treat SED, but pushed him out of bed. What a barn door, this woman. Of course, there will be a bionic eye for you later. What do you think? You are important, after all. Unfortunately, the robots dropped a few components. We'll have to see. You definitely need a new eye. Otherwise, people look okay. Well, as I said, we have to somehow defeat the cluster in the back. And that will be anything but easy. Will a formidable enemy army come out? First of all, we all have to heal ourselves. Then we have to make sure that we get the mood up. Lily is a berserker. Oh no. Ah shit, what do we do now? Maybe I can stop them with a hammer. Ah, I can already see everything. Shoot them too. Well, that's great. Poor Lily. Now no permanent damage. I say yes, that's the fault of this stupid hum. The thing is just too violent straight. As a result, our women become ultra blatant. I'll see if we can have a few more parties. In this way, we can increase them morally. Maybe we'll get reinforcements. That's what we're going to need against the cluster. I would also have a plan B, indeed. And we'll just bomb the Neanderthals and maybe they'll grab the running or in. Okay, here we have found someone who is not necessarily bad either. Plants especially. Planting isn't so wrong, not necessarily what I was looking for right now, but oh well. On the other hand, she is really great at the art of shooting. That's definitely something to be proud of. Think about it, who is still missing from all the ladies in the colony? How about Goldie? Doesn't look like a Goldie yet, but it's the same. And somewhere I also have a shotgun for you. Okay, let's move on. More parties. We need to get morale up. There is still a lot missing. For example, Talo is still missing. Or Paka. Or Iliadaz. There are still quite a few people we can name. And there is the next person, who, unfortunately, is extremely useless. We could use the guy to wake up the mechanical enemies. Perfect. Oh, they come to us. To be honest, I didn't think they would come to us. Oh God, there are many. Damn, in hell there are many. Hey, hello Onion. This is more than overkill. The only good thing is, they are really mainly small opponents. And they turn around. What's that all about? They just turn off. Well, something like that too. Okay, so the robots definitely woke up with that. Now let's see if we can somehow use our toxic waste for the Neanderthals. It would be kind of funny if they came and walked in right there. In fact, the chance is quite big. And then we have to somehow get rid of the spaceship up there. Oh god, we have a lot of tasks. I think if we attack with a mortar in an emergency, they will come one way or another. This is our new fabricator. And we also need a new research course. When will the room in the back be finished? Ready to go. Although, I see, that's where air conditioning systems have to go in. I don't know how many yet. Also times 2 and see how temperature adjusts. Well, let's load our toxic waste. It's time for us to give the Neanderthals another present. They're happy. No one can tell me that they are not happy. The heat wave is also over. We can't have parties. If we get new ones, they will run in exactly where the cluster is. We cannot afford that. No, sir. So, I'm really quite satisfied. Looks so pretty with us right now. If you're okay, at some point we'll probably need some more floor coverings, but that's really not a priority. Normally, I always do without floor coverings. Even Lily is almost completely healed. So I have to say, our camp, that's an overkill. Our warehouse is really a complete overkill. Way too many shelves, but well, maybe we'll need them someday. Unfortunately, there really is no other Thaler. Luckily for me, they come exactly when I have to take care of the problem myself. Oh right, we really need another shelf for mortar shells. How could I forget? Alright. All people are completely healed. Next, I'd like to have air conditioners in the room here. We could then use this optimally for a short cooling. Okay, Catherine. You have to build us the very cool boxes. Whether you like it or not. Things are incredibly important right now, it's hard to believe. But our robots also have completely different priorities right now. Somehow. Oh, I'm just noticing how the fatigue starts with CA. But it's also hard to believe how late that is again. Why is it so late again? What do you mean? Let's continue tomorrow. It's not like I have any other choice. No, I love the game very much. But I would like to break the clump. Otherwise, I can't sleep peacefully. Above all, I finally have a really good idea. The one with the air conditioning in this space is a really good idea. Then we don't have to walk around forever. Then we can simply and pleasantly just stay in the base. Okay, let's try the mortar. Theoretically, they would really have to attack at the first shot. If all the opponent notices, he has no chance if he stays at the base. Okay, on the ass, he stays where he is. Well, if that's the case. And let's just try to break the stupid thing bit by bit. We probably need more grenades for this. Yes, the same. I'm about to go penning, don't worry. Woman, they're coming all at once. I knew they were coming. It would also have been weird if they just watched me break their base. Real sleep is for the weak. Oh, they don't stand a chance. They are completely taken apart. And then you could work with a smoke grenade launcher. And again, Katarina was caught. Always Katarina. But so does Nicholas. But we really solved that very well. Reinforcements are constantly coming. the people who are not injured come back for a short time. Very pretty. As I said, tomorrow we'll make a smoke grenade launcher and we'll try to destroy all the protected ones. That should be easy to do tomorrow. Oh god, Goldie got it too. These hostile robots can be quite dangerous if they want to. Alright, you wonderful sunshine. So here we are. It's late again and it's time for me. Let's see where I'm going to send you today. I'm sure there are a lot of funny people. Oh yes, the selection is definitely gigantic. And I also know where I'm going to send you today. Gets cookies.
Flopping Orca gives X 100 cookies. Thank you.
Thanks for the cookies. Thanks for the cookies. We're going to Pankraro. It's been a while since I've visited this person. I'm sure everyone will be happy. So my wonderful creatures. Thank you so much for being here. Tomorrow we'll continue, of course. Wish you a pleasant night. Always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye.
Alright, let me get back into Porb! Oh, the Porb. Ow! The Porb wants some cheese. Oh, holy crap! A double raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome on in. I've got to do a speech again. My name is Pangam, a little pink squid on the internet. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we do, votes, and we play whatever people vote for in the Discord. We're playing Pushonomics today. It's my first time playing it. Welcome on in, Raids. And it is at Tyruru? How do you say that? Give me a phonetic spelling for that so I can say it correctly. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm gonna call you Ty until you tell me to call you something else. So welcome on in, Ty. Thank you very much for bringing your Raiders here. Can I get a shout out for Ty, please?
Who's that Pokemon?
We know who you are. You're a RimWorld Green Furry Leader. What? Oh, your avatar is adorable. Banui. Such a good Banui. Ooh,
But
I
this
see.
is also an extremely desolate desert.
Ah.
There's not
You
even
playing
a
some
shitty lizard
RimWorld.
running around here.
You were last playing RimWorld, and maybe this clip is even from today.
The whole area is just dead.
Oh, Banu. Banui. Hey, Demon Werewolf, welcome on in.
damn.
Oh, that's right. I remember now. Yeah. They raided from RimWorld. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for bringing all your raiders here. Raiders, do me a great big favor. Click that Banui. Click that link that you see there in the chat. It'll bring you right back to the channel. It'll just make sure that you're getting counted as regular viewers and not just raiders. It's good for metrics and discoverability and stuff. Hello. Hello, Sid. Welcome on in. Your clip displayer is mean. Can we get a second clip for Liv, please? Can we get a second exclamation SO for Liv the Cyberdoll as well, please? It's a good clip player. I like it. Liv, if you actually want to give me 3 clips that you like, that you feel represent your channel really well, I can make it so that when you come in, we do a random clip and then one of the 3. Fires of Rubicon!
This time, otherwise I shall scream.
Yeah, I can play whatever clip you want. We can do a random one, and then I'll pick from one of the 3 that you provide me. Just send me it in Discord, send me a link, and I can set it up so I can do it with a push button. For example, after this is done, I'm going to show you a mental marsupial clip I have that I can just do on push button, like this.
Pills are sometimes hard to swallow. You are not.
See? I can do anybody's clip.
Rimley 4? No, it's Fellatio. Fellatio. I'm referring to Fellatio.
Fellatio is just partial vor.
Here you see the downsides of it. Yes.
You want to go to the void?
So yeah, Liv, if you want, give me 3 clips that you really like. I'll put them in my stream deck. So we'll do a random one when you raid, and then I'll play one of your 3 pre-picked clips that represent your channel well. I want to give everybody the best shot that they can for like discoverability and stuff, and I figured that was a good way. Give me 3 clips, send them on Discord, and I'll put them in. And that way when you raid me, I'll play a random clip, and then I'll do one of the 3. I can't save yet! I can't save! Alright, let's get back to the game. Sylvia, I love the guild hall to pieces, but let's be real, it's a death trap waiting to happen. Want to make the rounds with me? I could use an extra set of eyes. Mint stalks the guild hall, her shoulders squared and her eyes steely with determination. Eyes steely with determination. This is my steely-eyed determination right here. Just like that. She produces a rough sheet of sandpaper and then sets to work, moving down the sharp corners of every table she finds. Mint activating OSHA mode. If she didn't know better, I'd say you were baby-proofing the guild hall. What's going on? Is one of the heroes you know expecting? Only in the sense that I'm expecting my colleagues to overindulge and start bumping into things. It happens every night, and bruised shins are no fun on long hikes or dungeon delves. It's a kind of you to shield your colleagues. Smart to keep your allies in fighting shape. I guess it is, but honestly...
Why was there shurikens and explosives mixed in with the cutlery?
It is. But honestly, it's just like when everyone around here is happy and safe. It won't surprise you to hear, being here is a total dream. Should I pinch you? We're both living our dreams.